afternoon, everyone. Early evening on Sunday. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Looks like the ad should be ending right about now. Welcome in, Mer Captain. How are you? Thank you for grabbing your wolf cuddles and claiming third today. Oops, I don't need to attack my house. I have to remember I'm playing this with keyboard and mouse now because it likes to freeze up when I try and do both the mouse and the controller. It's not fully dry. It's kind of getting on my nerves. Oh, you know what? I didn't move my mic. Hopefully you can hear me better now. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Hey there! I hope you had a better night than I did. I'm about to crash. After the meeting with Matilda, I went straight home and pulled an all-nighter working on ideas for the new bridge. But it was worth it! I've got designs right here to prove it. This is going to be a huge undertaking. Who knows how long it's gonna take? But the only way we're going to make it happen is if everyone gives it their all.
Okay, but you still have to sleep.
So, I need you to construct the bridge's load-bearing trusses for me. You know, the upper frame structure? We'll need 2 of this design to stretch across the canyon. Here's the diagram. My team will be working with Mian as we build the base of the bridge. In the meantime, try to get that frame done.
Okay.
I know I said this was going to take a while, but we've been consulting experts on how to speed up the process, so I want that frame finished even before we're ready to install it.
Hopefully I can do that.
If you do finish before us, check out the commission board. I'll be posting all sorts of bridge-related commissions, and every little bit helps.
Okay.
In any case, I'll be curious to check out the frame once you built it. Come show me when you're done.
Sorry, taking notes.
Okay, that's all I got for now. Good night. We can do this.
Yes, we can, but you gotta sleep. Okay. There are presents. That's not what I wanted. Hi. Present. Dear Shadowf, Heidi said you could use this stuff for the bridge. Put it to good use. Hugo. Nice. 2 steel bars. Hey, I found a cool rock. I thought you could use it. Even if you can't, still a cool rock. Good luck building the bridge. Unsir. 3 graphite. Nice. Anything else? Yep. 36 pistol bullets. Here's some extra ammo. You never know what might happen when you're building. Just don't want to be running empty. If some mug wants to mess up your bridge work. Justice. Okay. Me and my boys scrounged up some salvage and whatnot to hopefully make your job a little easier. No need to thank us. You just do your thing, Rocky. 6 iron ore. Okay. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Shadow Wolf, a whole new batch of furniture arrived at Construction Junction. Ain't that neat? Come by any time to decorate your home. And remember, you're always welcome to come do a whole redesign. Construction Junction is always the best choice for home transformation, decoration, expansion patterns to meet all your needs. Hydrate. You got it. And enjoy your lurk, hun. Thank you for the hydrate. From Cheat. Dear Shadowwolf, here's the diagram we spoke about. I recommend you place it in the homunculus man's room without hesitation. Do not stare into the mirror for an extended period of time. Okay. What did he do to the mirror is my question. Attaches the Yakmel gizmo design. Okay. Fake Yakmel. The research process is now complete, attached to your blueprint. You may check it for errors, but you'd be wasting your time. Alright, that's for the civil processor. So we need to run to the research center here in a minute and set up another research. This has been working. What do I need for here? Okay, so I can place the bronze bars and then I need to make one more frame. So let's go ahead and place the bars. And what do I need for the frame? I need 2 more bars. Okay, so those are working. I'll have them in a little bit. Sure, let's do that. Before we start anything, I just want to top everything off and then find out what we need for the quest we just picked up. How's my wheat? Okay, everything's watered. It should be ready in like 6 hours. So probably before I go to sleep, that'll be ready. Cool. And it's, oh god, that is a lot. Okay, is that? I don't know why we're on this screen when I opened it up, but sure, that works. Might as well look and see what's new. Get rid of the icon. Okay, mission. Okay, that does not have a time limit. Does not have a time limit. We're gonna go ahead and take care of that. I'm working on the wheat. I need to make... Okay. So, the truss. Okay, so when you look at the quest, each one, the quest tells you how many you need total. So I'm gonna need 6 frames, 16 bars, 40 screws. Hey Toma, welcome in. How are you tonight? Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Let me do this. How was your Christmas? Did you have a good one? Go ahead and give you both shout outs since I hadn't done the other one yet. If you guys, anybody's not following Toma or the Mer Captain, go give him a follow. Check him out. You were able to be home for Christmas, so yeah, that's awesome. Glad you were able to be home. Okay, so I have most of the stuff for this. Thanks for the shout out, you're welcome. Okay, for the yak mill. Okay, what do I need for this? Hopefully this will be easy and I can just toss it together. Need to go buy a recipe. Okay, so fake yak mount. I need the loudspeaker. Okay, so as soon as I finish what's building right now, then we'll go do the fake yak mount. Because that's quick. Do I have to assemble the mirror here, or is that... No, okay, the mirror is not here. And then I need 2 of the trusses. So total, it's going to be 6 bronze frames. Steel bars, and then 40 screws. Okay. So I think we can make more screws. Well, I can make some. Wait, 2, 4, 6. Well, it'll only let me It'll only let me make 6 right now, so we'll do that. Oh crap! Put that back. Undo that. How do I undo that? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Well, I have the glass. I do not have the glass. Okay. That's no fun. Okay. Alright, we've got to go buy a recipe. So the first thing we're going to do is grab the recipe. Glad I wrote that down because I've already forgotten. Copper loudspeaker. Don't be afraid to cut corners on that bridge, Shadow. If we can stay under budget, the Commerce Guild picks up whatever's in the pool when all's said and done. For example, don't use an iron rivet when a copper screw will do. When you're in the workshop, just think, what would Yan do? Can we not do what he's suggesting? I don't like Yan. He's so cheap. It's Saturday, so we can do this. Oh, hi. Let's zoom out. I like it when they're easy. That's not the same shape. like a little face. Oh, right there. Goodness. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, we bought the recipe.
Hello.
Hello. I donated my whole paycheck to the bridge fund. I don't really use money for anything anyway. Do you not buy food? Does somebody feed you? Sorry you and Justice had to do all the fighting without me. We tried to find a way too quickly, but we were still too late.
Hey, do you like sand? If not, I've got bad news for you.
Fang just buzzed my... Not Fang, but X just buzzed my face.
See ya.
See ya. Alright, let's see if he has some cheap supplies. They're not cheap. Okay, we're gonna do that. That'll save me a little bit of time. I need glass. Hello, Owen. How's the job come along? You've got everything ready? When you've got everything ready, just let me know. Okay. Oh, he wants wheat. Okay.
Pablo seems more inspired than ever. I think he'll really stick with it this time. I mean, he's 180'd about 3 times since I met him, but this time.
This time's a charm? Cool. Squeak. I love the little meerkat. Also, Captain is adorable.
Hey there!
This bridge is important for Sandrock, and everyone's got to do their part. If our hearts ain't in it enough, then it ain't gonna go well. When I get home, I gotta make sure I'm pushing the right spirit into them.
Ah.
Them gigglers should have been cleaned up a long time ago. Hey, Bilda, I heard you were wicked brave in that lair. How's about you come tell our Pebbles all about it?
Uh-huh.
I've been trying to play records and stuff for Pebbles while he sleeps. You know, like psycho-consciously making him learn stuff so he'll be wicked smart. I think it's working. The other day, I think he was talking in Susayan.
Face seeing ya.
Oh, I need to go to Penn's house. Do you have glass? No. Okay. Hey, Nemo. Alright, the only one I haven't petted is Coco and, what's the cat's name? I'm completely drawn a blank. What's the other cat's name? Macchiato. Oh, okay, so that's not what I wanted. Heidi's sleeping. Okay. Is it here? I think it might be around and upstairs. Yeah, it's not in here, okay. Actually, the stairs are over here. Hey, there's Pebbles.
Oh.
Mama said I can't play with toys at dinner. That's fair. Sorry, kiddo.
Bye-bye.
Get up there.
Hello.
I do recommend donating to the Bridge Fund. Once the project is finished, you'll be compensated. Like earning some percentage of what's left in the budget. Good optics, and it won't hardly cost you a dime.
So, is Sandrock what you expected? Before I came here from Maybe, I also had visions of grandeur. But the situation on the ground is what it is. We've just got to squeeze water out of the sand here, so to speak. Bye.
Okay, how do I get... There's the door I'm looking for. Okay, so you have to be buddies with Grace. So I need Grace to come outside. Okay, I have to make the mirror. Which means I need glass, right? Alright, we're gonna go to the research center. Does she sell glass? I don't think so. No, just let that go.
Would you mind speeding up production on that mirror? Homunculus man came by and spoke to me. It was awful.
I'm working on it, dude. I need glass. Oh, let's talk to Victoria real quick.
Hello! Huh.
I'd donate to the bridge fund if I had any goals to spare. I mean, I suppose I could take out another loan, but if I keep missing payments, I'm pretty sure they're going to send someone after me at this point.
Like to read? I suggest you read Musa's Success is Preparation Plus Opportunity. I was really inspired by it. I guess he's not the richest person for nothing. Catch you later.
No, nobody's here. Okay. Alright, Mort has a quest, so we'll grab that.
Howdy.
Greetings, young one. Settling in, alright? Say, if it's not too much trouble, might I make a request?
Yeah.
My wife and I were here from the earliest beginnings of Sandrock, back when it was a little more than an undiscovered oasis. Through it all, I had a relic camera to chronicle our life. Excuse me. I stored all of the photos inside a photo album, but before the last sandstorm, my memory failed me and I left the album outside. After the storm, it was gone.
Yeah.
Now I've made peace with losing the photos, but there may yet be a time to make a few more memories. Could you make me a new photo album for this old soul? Yes.
Yeah.
Our wills unite to create a fortress. Only in this can we weather the storm to come. This is who we are here, like our namesake. One grain of sand, a single stone, on their own are nothing, but together they can shake the earth. Okay.
Huh?
The Geeglers always had a strange organization for as long as we knew of their existence. Their leader always called himself the President. Strange.
Yeah.
You must learn to love yourself, young one. One day you might be all alone. Best then to at least be in good company.
So long, partner.
Okay. Alright. Grace is out there. Okay, that's where the yak mail's gonna go. Hey Pixie, how are you doing? Just got settled in for cozy at home after a long day at work. How's your night going? My night is going good. How was work? Other than long, I hope it wasn't too bad. Did the nerds behave? Let's do part-time ranch work. We'll go see Cooper here. I don't have his fake friend yet. Who else might have glass? City Hall, maybe? I don't think they sell anything. Could be wrong. I might just have to make the glass. Not terrible, just cold. Our shop is in the basement. Oh no! Ads have started, I think. Yeah.
Well, hello.
We've been a bit strapped for cash these days, but like Minister Matilda says, every little bit helps. So we did end up scrounging up a bit to put in a donation box. You should too if you haven't already. I did it before she asked. I'm always happy to have a chinwag with you about cooking, but I'm just too darn busy today. Let's catch up next time then. Okay. Alright, let me pick up this.
Hello! Howdy!
Well, if it ain't you again, got some weeds popping up. I'm here to help old Coop. Sure.
Yeah?
Weed, weed, weed. When you hear it, you can hear the weeds when you say it. Grass is grass, but them weeds is weeds. Weeds is bad, but grass is good. You hear me? What you waiting for? Go get started with weeding, dagnabbit. I think I can already complete that. So
Yeah?
Good. Got any blisters on your fingers? No? Then you're not doing it right. Though you can't argue with these results. Here's your pay. Do you also just want to chat?
Yeah?
Well, I suppose if I cancel my subscription to the Tumbleweed Standard, I could stand to donate a bit to our cause. Not like I can read it anyway. But dagnabbit, how would I miss looking at them pictures?
Yeah?
Word to the wise builder, you best not underestimate a wild yak mill. They'll put you on all fours right quick, faster than you can say survival of the fittest.
So long, partner.
Alright, I've done that quest. Need the yak mill. Let's talk to the train guy.
Ah, hey there. Mm-hmm.
I called in a favor from the higher-ups. I expect to see a pretty sizable donation from the Free Cities Rail Co. Wait, I think it's supposed to be a secret. This conversation never happened. Okay.
Hmm?
So the Geeglers are building some kind of weaponized train to attack Sandrock with? Why, what an abominable use of train technology.
Mm-hmm.
When I was young, I went traveling some, but it wasn't until I was a man that I realized it wasn't traveling I enjoyed, but the act of riding on machines.
Ah, so long, partner.
Not gonna say things out loud.
Hey there!
I was gonna give you guys my lunch money, but I'd rather have lunch than a bridge. That's fair. Hey, Builder, what's there to see on the outside? Have you ever seen a skyscraper? Like the ones in my book? Oh, yes, I've read that. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you for sticking through them.
So long, partner!
Okay, bronze bars. Now I need to make a frame. What do I need for the mirror? Oh, I need glass. Okay. We're gonna make the frame. I can make 2 of those. I can make the album. Go ahead and make I don't know how many saws I need. I think I needed just the 2 for now. Did I make the album? Okay, I have the album, I have the frame, I have the speakers. Alright, so we can take that to Mort, that's done. I need glass. Pick this up. Okay, civil recycler. Okay. It's gonna be a minute before I have everything to make these. So I only have 11 steel bars. So I think what we can do is make the yak mill. Alright, let's assemble this. Okay. Okay, cool. That's complete. Okay, so which one did I get a recipe for this morning? Okay, it's inventory. Alright, we've made the recycler, so put this in our bar. Just gonna scoot you back too. Okay, so what can you do? Let's fill you up. Oh nice, it can do the iron scrap. Cool. But for now I don't have any, so let's go and do stone. Yeah, let's do the stone. Cool. Any glass. Okay, I've got the civil recycler. I've got the work table. Hey, welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight? Is it Lena or is it Lana? Lena, right? God, I hope I said that right. I know I ask, I screw it up every time. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Nebula, Jules, welcome in. That's AJ, welcome in. How are you guys tonight? Lena. Okay. Lena. I will remember that, I promise, at some point. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to tonight? How was your Christmas? Let's see. Lena Bug 423, a delightful palette of gaming experiences. The recent dish, Kulbra and the Souls of Limbo. Oh, okay. A bold entree, perhaps too spicy for some. However, the wholesome farm and Dreamlight Valley pairings are simply exquisite. A flavor profile that dances on the palate. Their Dead by Daylight and Fluffy Fighters courses add a delightful crunch. Bon appetit. Oh, that's cute. Well, welcome in, everybody. How are you guys? How was your game tonight and your stream? Okay, I think I need these two. Do I have an ore refinery? No, so I have 3 machines I need to make. You're fine, thank you. We played some new game. It was cute. Enjoyed it. Christmas was good. Awesome. Mine was good too. Pixie passed it. Pink Pixie. Oh, that's what happened. The message popped up. Thank you for the follow. Pink Pixie, just like cozy evenings and warm welcomes, your Twitch sub keeps the fire of Shadow of Fireheart's community burning bright. Here's to more cozy nights and epic adventures in Sandrock. Thanks for being the pixie dust that makes it all magical. That's cute. I like that. Thank you for the sub. You're awesome. Thank you for the follow, Red Cap Sue. I appreciate you too. I think that puts us at like 10 from our goal, I think. That's awesome. And now you've subscribed. I got the message first. Thank you for resubbing, Pixie. You're amazing. You totally don't have to do that. I just love having you come hang out with me. Alright, I need at least 3 machines to make. But I don't know that I can do them just yet. So, I'm gonna need the ore refinery. Civil furnace. And the processor. And I don't think I made the super dew collector either. Ads are annoying. They are so annoying, but they put a little bit toward the lights. Okay, yeah, that's the basic one. Okay, so I have 4 machines I need to make. I need glass. We made the yak mill, right? I made the yak mill. Inventory. Yes. So we can go put this somewhere. Pixie, you totally didn't have to do that, but thank you for gifting a sub to Lena. Lena, you no longer have to watch ads for at least the next 30 days. Okay. I don't actually want that on my bar. I'm probably the only one that hates carrying things like that around. Actually, you know what? I could put that on the bar and just go to my weapon. There we go. Okay, let's go place this. Let's holler at me in real quick. Oops, hi.
So many commissions.
Happy Christmas, thank
so
you.
little time.
So many commissions, so little time. Absolutely, definitely not enough time. Oh, I hope those are happy tears, Lena. Gosh, I really wish I had a bronze plate. You don't happen to have a spare one, do you? No, I don't have any extra bronze.
Catch you later.
There's no extra bronze. Oh, there's Coco. Coco is so adorable. Alright, Yakmel. Okay.
Yeah?
My gun, you've done it. There's no practical difference between what you've made and a real Yakmel. Well, why only one with a keen eye such as myself could tell the difference.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to stay for dinner? Mabel's making rutabaga stew. Sure. Guess we're having dinner. That looks like a whole lot more than just stew. Is that peach ice, homemade peach ice cream? We'll just go with it. It's like a full
Yeah?
multiple course meal. Thanks again for helping out, partner. Why don't you take the leftovers home for yourself? Okay, I got so omelet, some kind of cake. I got all kinds of things. Alright, we haven't talked to Elsie today. Welcome, Nobi. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. The cubs appreciate it. I've been keen to donate some stuff to the bridge. I got Yakmel horns, Yakmel fur, fertilizer, you know, bridge stuff. Thank you for getting your cuddles. Oh my god, Pixie. Thank you. How's it going, Nobi? Do you have a good weekend?
Hey! Fancy seeing you around again, partner. Are you trying to edge out me Ann as my new best friend? Yeah, that's right. This town ain't big enough for the both of y'all.
Oh, well. She can be your best friend, I'll just be your other friend. Not gonna fight over a friend. Okay. Okay, Grace is in the saloon, so we can go talk to Grace now. We can go talk to Mort. Okay, it looks like we got an omelet, some Yakmel milk, and some sand jujube cake. Lena, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. The cubs appreciate all the cuddles they can get. You guys are all very cuddly today. Oh, hello. Who did we... Pixie donated a sub, or gifted a sub to Nobi, thank you. And you hit my sub goal, Pixie. Thank you. You're just going crazy, ma'am. I love you. Appreciate it. Making all the things make noise. Let's talk to... Oh, there's so many people to talk to. Grace.
Hey! Has Owen told you about his new idea? It's even been approved by the church and all. We're going to make the world a better place. Ah, let me fill you in then.
Okay.
Short of it is, some small villages around Sandrock are just scraping by, eating sand rice 3 meals a day. Owen, being the boss he is, decided to step up and ship some hearty meals their way.
Nice.
Only question was logistics. We pitched it to the church and they were on board right away. Had a bit of back and forth. They said they'll help deliver meals if Owen cooks them up.
They don't want her cooking still, apparently. That's a great idea.
Right? I think it's kind of amazing. These small villages are pretty far from Sandrock, and the desert is a relentless climate.
I can't send you guys
Not
cookies
so fun
IRL.
fact,
Hold on.
perishable food starts to spoil after only 2 hours in the heat.
Can't send you guys cookies IRL. You guys hang out with me so much during stream. This is the least I can do. Well, it's very, very much appreciated, ma'am.
Plus, if we're going to bring them food, I want it to be fresh. Their lives are hard enough. They don't need soggy room temperature noodles on top of the, hardship and everything.
I mean, I wouldn't want soggy room temperature noodles either.
So I designed an insulated backpack based on a takeout box relic found by the Civil Corps.
She's super smart.
It's said that in the old world, people could enjoy fresh food without even needing to leave their house. These takeout boxes, they used an advanced technology to make a compound of aluminum oxide and silica powder. This compound is a soft, flexible material that was used for effective insulation. Using this box, food could be kept fresh long enough to ensure a safe and enjoyable delivery.
Pixie, we love hanging out with you, though. We totally do. I love hanging out in Pixie streams. And congrats again on finishing Final Fantasy X. That was awesome.
I tried to get Chi to look into the tech for me, but he said it didn't seem worth it. Oh, please. Space tech isn't the only thing worth studying. Ya space case? Ahem. Best not to get too worked up about it. Anyway, after a bit of my own research, I now have a recipe for the insulated backpack. Would you mind helping me make it?
Sure. Please don't be timed.
Thank you so much. Alright, come show me when it's ready. I'm kind of curious to see how useful this old world tech really is.
Cool. Alright, so we've got to make an insulated backpack. Mort.
Yeah.
My, this photo album is very well made, isn't it? To be so young and talented, it's, as they say, the strength of young waves pushed the old ashore. I shall hold on to this with great care and look forward to what it might soon hold. Thank you, young builder. I also like the button noises. You guys are the sweetest. No, you're the sweetest. I also like button noises. I need to find better noises. I have noises, but they're not fun, cute noises. Oh, sorry, I hit Matilda. Alright, let's watch the show.
Once upon a time, there was a brave little bumble ant and a
That's an
mean
achievement.
old rocket rooster who lived about 30 meters apart from the ant colony on the sand dune. Somewhere out east, I reckon. See, all the bumble ants had to pass through some area that the rocket rooster had deemed its territory in order to get to one of the cacti forests where they get their nectar from. And sure enough, that mean old rocket rooster would shoot its fireworks at the ants every single time they went by. One day they'd had enough, and the bumble ants recruited their bravest bumble ant to go talk to that rocket rooster. So, the brave little bumble ant went over to the rocket rooster's nest and shouted, "Hey, rocket rooster, why do you keep shooting fireworks at me and my friends?" The rocket rooster raised an eyebrow and replied calmly, "Because I loathe the hierarchy by which your society operates, bumble ant."
I love that he's doing voices too.
"Oh, what the heck?" replied the bumble ant. "You heard me, or are your ears filled with honey? You bumble ants follow your bumble queen without question. You work hard to turn cactus nectar into honey, and then you are forced to throw that honey at those that would threaten your livelihood," shouted the rocket rooster. "The very fruit of your labor is tossed away and destroyed. The pointlessness of your cyclical existence infuriates me, and so I must continue to fire projectiles in your direction whenever I see you," he continued.
Top tier voice acting? Absolutely. I love it.
After thinking about it for a while, the bumble ant realized that the rocket rooster was making a lot of sense. So the brave little Bumbleant went back home and organized his friends to overthrow the Bumbleant Queen and create a more equitable society.
I'm not sure what this story is. It just said, hey, watch the show, so I'm watching the show.
Which explains why you never see a Bumbleant Queen. Curiously, though, the Bumbleants still throw their honey at anyone who ticks them off.
I don't know what that was, but it was cute.
Hey there!
Our teachers instruct us to always give to those in need, and who's more in need right now than us?
Since you're pretty new to town, let me tell you that conserving water is a very fundamental principle in Sandrock. Everybody does it. It's mandated by City Hall and the church.
Yep.
See ya!
I might have heard that a time or two. Alright, so talked all these. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Okay, so what other... Okay, gotta make her a backpack. This is gonna take a minute because I need lots of things. The glass is working for the mirror. The wheat should be almost done now. So maybe we accomplished a little something today. Glass. Okay, glass is finished. Alright, so... make the mirror. Cool, he's coming to get it. I don't have to deliver.
Skinny, this is glorious. The precision, the craftsmanship, the definition. I mean, just look at that veiny vascularity.
That's so not right.
You can't possibly know what it's like to have something you've worked so hard to create finally be right in front of you. Something made by your own blood, sweat, and tears. To be a creator.
That's what his French-ish accent reminded me of, the Holy Grail movie. I've never seen it. I know it's a cult classic and all that yada yada. I've never seen it.
Leave me, Skinny. I need some time to bask in my glory. You'll get your check in the mail.
Dude, I want to get paid.
You magnificent beast.
Okay, hi. Okay. Not the inventory missions. Okay. Alright. Need to make this. Those are going to take forever. And the wheat. So let's see if the wheat is... Oh, can I make her backpack? What do I need for the backpack? You've never seen it either? Cool. Usually everyone has seen it and they look at me like I'm a weirdo because I haven't seen things. I was trying to ignore that one, Pixie. Veiny muscularity. Yeah, I was trying not to focus on him saying that. Rubber scrap. Can I process some? Maybe? Yeah, we can make 2 real quick. So that's going... I'm gonna need way more bronze bars. I also need copper bars. Alright, let's go ahead and do copper ones. Hey Andrew, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this. So we're gonna do another double. Because I am just not on it tonight. If you like funny lower budget on purpose movie with great actors, Monty Python is amazing. That's what I keep hearing. I honestly don't know why. I've never seen it. I just never have. I do have to ask though, is it like one of the stupid funny movies or is it a good funny movie? Hey, if you guys are not following Pixie or Andrea, please go give them a follow. They are both amazing, cozy streamers. I have a lot of fun hanging out with them, and you would too. Okay, let's go to crafting. I can put the iron ore in there. Can put this in here. That's crafting. Okay. Let's go down to food. Okay, that helps. Why not both? I mean, I guess it's capable of being both. I'm not a fan of stupid funny. I don't enjoy it. Usually. Tab brings this up. Okay, so are we ready? No, it looks like we got 15 more hours. So tomorrow these will be ready. Or can I harvest them now? It does say harvest. Not ready. Okay. So it says harvest, but you can't actually harvest it. Very weird. Alright. Let's also get you to do... collect those. Alright, we are gonna do some rubber scrap. Do I have rubber scrap? I do. So let's go ahead and do those. Top that off. You're working, you're working, you're working. Okay, so I have 25 of the screws I need. Monty Python movies to spend their whole budget on the actors. I mean, that's cool. Water. Can I make more water or... Okay, so I'm just waiting on things to complete, right? Alright, we can toss these in the thing. Put this back up here in case I need it. Nobi redeemed hydrate. You got it. Give me 2 seconds. And we will get that. Thank you for the hydrate too. Much appreciated. Okay. Alright, I think that means we can sleep. I'll wake up and hopefully be able to make a couple of things. I need my bangs cut so bad. Multiple events are active. Cool. Hi, why are there so many people? Alright, pick this up. I snuck out a few of our reserve crops for you while you work on that bridge. Aw, I got a cantaloupe from Zeke. Nice. Old photo of the water tower. Okay. Howdy do. I don't know too much about construction type business, but I do know that everybody's got to eat. Here's a little something for after dinner. I hope it finds you well. Sand jujube cake from Mabel. Nice. I got some extra water for you while you work on that bridge. Don't tell anyone, Burgess. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, sir. What do you need?
Oh, the humanity! The bombacity! Oh, I told him not to do it! I told him that the abyss would stare right back! He's...
What happened?
It's Penn! He's trapped! Just come quickly! Trouble down by the light shack! I mean, in the dormitory! He's stuck in the dormitory!
Is he stuck in his mirror? Okay.
Oh, thank the light! We're saved! I'll explain when we get there.
Okay. If he's stuck in his mirror, I kind of want to leave him. That's not very nice to say, but I don't like Ben. Dear Shadow Elf, having come down from my manic episode, I have once again come to the conclusion that Sandrock is indeed nowhere near ready for the aspirations I've dreamed up. However, I believe it is merit to what you and Ernest have said. To completely rule out the possibilities of manifesting my dreams were hasty. I've started keeping my drawings again. If my dream of putting on a fashion show in Sandrock comes true, I hope to see you not front row, but center stage. Pablo. Aw. Dude's gotta have more confidence in himself. Okay, let's pick that up. Let's get some copper scrap working. Copper bars. Can you make me some more screws? Thank you. Oh, cool. I can make a backpack. I need... ads have started, guys. Well, the ads are running. Let me see what I need for these machines. So I have 4 machines I could make. There goes my pen. Okay, so the ore refinery is 5 copper plate, 2 bronze pipe, 3 steel bars, and 2 rubber tubes. Okay. Now the civil furnace. It's going to be 3 bronze pipe. 2 bloodstone cores. Are those all little hydrate emojis? sipping, spill the tea, sipping. Alright, how many more do you guys have? I don't have a sippy one. Oops, 2 bloodstone core, 1 frame. 4 marble. Alright, that's the furnace. And then for the processor, five steel bars, 2 bloodstone saws, which means I need to go hit some more rocks. Four gears and 2 engines. Okay. Let's see. Can you identify the international registration letters for a vehicle hailing from the sun-kissed shores of the Bahamas? Vehicles from the Bahamas proudly display the letters BS as their international registration code. Nice. And then the Super Dew. We need 6 tempered glass. Which I need from the furnace. So I've got to make the furnace before the dew collector. Plastic pipe. I have to buy the recipe for that. 10 steel bars, jeez. And 8 magnesium alloy. Okay. Goodness, Pixie, you've got all the emotes. Okay, so I could probably do the refinery. I might make the furnace first. Because I'm going to need the furnace in order to make the dew collector. What exactly does the Okay. Alright, we sort of have a plan. Let's go give Grace her backpack. I should probably see if I can grab a commission. I don't necessarily want to grab too many commissions right now because, like, I need all of my machines making things to make the bridge pieces.
Got that backpack for me? Hey, nice. Looks good. If the design works, the food will not only last for hours, but also arrive at its destination looking like it's fresh out of the kitchen. You know, the more I study old world technology, the more I realize that most of their advancements came from pure laziness. These takeout boxes, for example. It's just because they were too lazy to leave their house or cook.
Or busy, or because people are ew.
Certainly if necessity is the mother of all invention, laziness is the father. Or uncle. Daughter? Because necessity comes first? Cousin? Well, anyway, thanks for your help. I'll give this to Danby. They said she was more than eager to do the deliveries, and I'll be there to give her a hand when she's busy.
Good luck.
See you later.
Cool. Alright, let's go. Can we talk for the day?
You know, I really like walking around this desert setting. I don't know why. Maybe I was born under the Phoenix Star. Bye.
So many emotes. Even the cozy Christmas one. Alright, Ernest. You know, the care package for my grandmother never arrived. And I ran out of pocket money. I mean, my advance. If I had it, you wouldn't need to donate.
People around here seem nice enough, but whenever I need to feel a bit more at home, I stop in at Pablo's parlor. That guy's got class in spades.
So is he from some really rich family? And he's only working because he wants to? Is that kind of what he just implied? Oh, let's talk to Captain before he runs away. Oh, poor dude. He seems sad today, not angry. I need to buy a plastic pipe recipe. Don't know that he has it yet. Alright, not in here yet. You went class, stop talking while eating, right? Definitely. No talking. Do not talk while you chew your food. Okay. Okay. I hate that I can't, like... Stop clicking the button. Like, my zoom doesn't put the whole... item in the screen. Is that one too big? I don't think so, but... I'm going to fail this one because I'm not seeing it. That looks okay. Really? What is misshapen there that's like... I don't get it, but okay. I don't know what I missed, but I didn't see it. have to be blind? Okay, these look the same. I stream skipping and buffering for you guys. Not sure if it's my internet. No, it looks like I'm dropping frames. Hopefully it's not my internet, because the wind is kicked up again. Let's see if I can. Let's see what's going on. Let me know if it keeps it up. I don't know what is jumping. You haven't noticed it, Nobi. Okay. Oh. Oh well, I didn't know where that one was anyway. Just let me know if it, like, freezes up or gets bad. I'll see what I can do. Because everything looked okay on my end. Not bad, just every once in a bit. Okay. Might be my internet being slow. I know the last couple of days, it's been a little off. Was trying to watch a movie on Christmas when my son was here. And I think we had to restart it 4 or 5 times because it just kept freezing. My internet kept going out. Or like getting overloaded rather. Because I think everybody and their mother is on the internet right now. Okay, that one is right there. Cool. I like the easy ones. Okay, one. Yeah, it was bad with the movie. My son's almost like, dude, I don't think this is gonna happen. I'm like, it will. Just watch. Oh, that one. Okay. I almost didn't see that. Yeah, apparently he had never watched Violent Night. We corrected that. He wants bronze bars. No. Stone slate. No. No, because that took forever. See, if I'm not processing any, I could probably make you some wood sticks. I could buy tea and give her tea. No. I should be able to do this one, so let's take this one. I don't know if I can make hardwood planks. Or the sand hat. So let's go see if we can. Okay, we only need to make one more stick. Cool. Alright, let's... Apparently I don't have any wood. common and large trees. So, is my recycler still busy? Oh, that one's not. Alright, E. Let's go wood scraps. Cool. Hopefully that'll find me some wood. Oh, we needed to go see. Not that. Trouble at the dorm. So let's go this one. Alright, let's go do this. My wheat's not ready, so let's go here. Hi, jump. Thank you. Coco, my buddy. Hi, Coco. Alright, dormitory. I already talked to Captain. Let's talk to Justice and see what he
Hey,
wants.
Builder. I got a real important, official Silver Corps commission for you. If you got the time for it.
Sure.
Well, if you're standing here talking to me, that means you must have time. Basically, all I need is an official Silver Corps deputy cap for the upcoming promotion ceremony I'm organizing. Oh, and you should join the ceremony too. Being all that's transpired recently, it seemed only right to make you builders honorary members of the Silver Corps, which means you may very well be making your own deputy cap. That's right. The next deputy of Sandrock might even be you. Hey, don't look so surprised, partner. Even new members of the Corps can be considered for the position, and you really showed that Geekler boss guy who's boss. Anyway, I just wanted to commission a deputy cap for the ceremony. Whoever gets promoted gets the cap. So, what do you say?
Sure thing.
All right. Hats off to you, partner. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Here's a recipe for making it at your work table. Come drop it off when it's made.
Okay, cool. Thank you for the recipe. Unser was just here a minute ago. Map. Alright. That's the temple. Dormitory. Alright, let's go to the dormitory first. Or grab the quest and then go. Because I'm right there.
Yo, Grace, are you poking around the breach again?
Uh-oh.
Just going for a walk. Don't tell me that's against the law now.
No, only walking that's against the law is jaywalking. But, hey, point is, don't even think about going in there. We can't let Sieves through without the proper training. I hate to be dramatic, but what's worth more to you? Your papers or your life?
I know that's meant to be rhetorical, but probably my dissertation. When is the breach going to be reopened to the public? I would like to look for more relics at some point.
It'll open when it's open, which is to say, when it's been reclassified as an abandoned ruins. And don't even think about trying to sneak in there. I wouldn't want to, but I do have the right to detain you if you're proven to be a danger to yourself.
What's the basis for all these wild accusations? I walk down this way all the time. This imagined notion of me even thinking of sneaking into the breach is just that. Something you've just made up in your head. I also have to notice that the breach has been this way for quite some time. Normally, I would have expected you, core type, to have this handled already. Sir, if I may ask, is the stress getting to you?
Wow, what a way to deflect.
Hey, come on, give us a break. We've been up to our eyeballs in Geeglers. Plus there's Logan. Yeah, it is getting to be a little rough out here, as a matter of fact. Glad somebody noticed.
Aw, poor Justice. Why don't you just take a day off? What you need is some rest. Then you'll have your edge back. I mean, at the very least. Surely you don't need to literally stand here in front of the breach. We all know not to go in.
Yeah, maybe I could just head back to the office, pour a big old glass of yak milk, kick up my heels, and... Hey, wait a sec. Dang, how come every time I talk to you I end up with a headache?
Ouch.
Look, Grace, I'm not kidding around. I take the safety of everybody in this town seriously. If something happened to you down there, I'd never forgive myself. Talk to me again when your fighting chops are up to snuff. Like, say, builders here.
Right. How about this then? If I were to commission the builder to enter the ruins on my behalf, you'd have no objections to that, would you, Sheriff?
Dang, right? It's like, girl, you give me a headache every time we talk.
Oh, well, no. I guess that'd all be pretty by the book in my book. I reckon it's on the two of you to work something out. I gotta keep patrolling, but I'm gonna have my eye on you. Maybe just adjust your stroll path to be a little less hair-raising, all right? Y'all are gonna be the death of me.
Poor man.
Well, you heard the man. Looks like I don't need to sneak into the breach if I can recruit your help. The things I need are relatively simple. But I think I'd feel better if someone with an eye more discerning than that of a soldier's went in to look. So?
Sure.
Great. A bit of context. I'm an archaeology student in Atara, saving up to finish my degree. When I have time, I try to do field work that I hope will be beneficial for when I go back. You've been to the breach, right? Did you manage to pick up on what that place used to be? You know, back in the old world?
No.
No. Didn't it give off corporate vibes to you? You know, that soul-crushing monotony that saps your life energy to the point where you can't break out of doing exactly the same thing every single day for years. Making money for someone else. It was an office building, though it could be said that universities these days are getting more and more corporate. Anyway, when it was open, the breach was a great place to look for archaeological finds and, right, you know the story. One of my main focuses is old world audiovisual media. From salvaged memos and effects, I've discovered a concept discussed among old world drones known as huke. I've surmised this term to mean listening to music at work.
I don't think that's what that meant.
So next time you're in the breach, just be on the lookout for old world music related media. Anything that seems vaguely relevant. Discs, posters. Also, I need some small chips from down there too. For reasons...
Sure.
Thanks again for agreeing to do this. I guess with you in the picture, everyone's lives are being made a little easier. Come find me when you've got some old world music stuff. And don't forget those small chips either, please.
Yes, ma'am. I will get right on that. Thank you for following Twisty Clown. Oh, thank you, Twisty Clown. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Okay, I was going to the dormitory. Old World, did she just find stuff from the night? Yeah. Apparently, you know, the 1900s are very old now. Not sure how I feel about this. Okay, where are we going? We are going... There is a chest somewhere. It's driving me nuts because I can't find it. Hi.
Howdy. I'm lucky to have Justice as my commanding officer. He always takes care of me and has my back. Don't know too much about your boss Yan, though.
Did Unser just get really loud?
Catch you later.
Oh, he did. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Arvio and I have been arguing. Let's just say I'm disappointed in his lack of enthusiasm for this bridge project.
Sorry. I'm not really much for conversation. My brother's the talkative one. Goodbye.
They made her so freaking pretty.
Yo-ho, Skinny! Fancy seeing you here in this city where we both live.
Okay.
How sick was that front flip?
I've seen better flips in frying pan.
Nice one, Skinny. Whose kitchen have you been hanging out then? Mine? Once I flipped a bean burrito the size of a bus.
That is a lot of beans.
But hey, just as I saw you running about through town and ambushed you, it got me doing something I almost never do. Thinking!
Clearly.
We've been hanging out and chatting, and you're always giving me stuff and buying things. I'm starting to think we've become really good friends.
I mean, I don't recall giving you anything other than the one thing you asked for. But there's more to friendship than that.
Is there? I'm sure I'll figure it out as we
Somehow I
go
believe
along.
that. Yeah, it probably is one of the very rare times he's been thinking.
So, hey, I think it's confession time.
Please don't tell me you're in love with me, dude.
Remember how when we first met, I did a totally sick flip like I did just now and offered you a combat course?
Vaguely?
Well, the truth of it is, I don't really like teaching people anything. That whole tutorial shebang is really just an excuse for me to beat people up.
Kinda figured.
Hard to believe, I know.
Not at all.
But say, since we're friends now, why don't I give you a real combat tutorial? Maybe I can even offer you an introduction to Space Punch!
I can't with him, man. I don't like pretty people.
Nonsense, Skinny. There's no higher pursuit than the art of violence.
Wow.
Come, Skinny, we have much work to do.
Dude very much seems like a jackass. And I guess we're gonna go have a fight.
All right, we're here. Welcome to Space Punch 101. I'll be your instructor. I hope you brought your pen. You don't really need a pen. That was just an icebreaker. So, the first thing about Space Punch is you take your hand like this and,
Ow.
Any questions?
Can you do it again?
Of course. Atara wasn't built in a day after all, right? I don't know, maybe it was. Don't quote me on that. Here, let's see some more examples. So, you just go like... Boop! Space Punch. Space Punch! Well...
I wonder how many times I could ask him to do it until, like, he breaks his hand. I know that's horrible and not very nice, but, like, the dude gets on my nerves. Didn't really get it.
What? Come on, Skinny. Get it together. I'm
funny.
doing everything right over here.
Are
This
you?
is my first time actually trying to teach anyone something, okay?
Oh.
But normally I'm great at everything I do after trying for like 5 minutes, so just stick with me.
Alright, now I feel
I
bad.
know what the problem is. I can't just space punch out of nowhere. Not without a target. Yeah, that's it. Follow me, Skinny. Behold as I use my fist to paint upon this canvas of sky. Oh, you want to challenge the Protector?
I mean, that's kind of... Ooh, I get the loot? Sweet.
Oh, you want to challenge the Protector?
Am I just gonna watch him get beat up? Or is he gonna beat up all the roosters?
Huh, child's play.
I mean, he's not taking any damage, so I don't feel like I
Child's
have to
play.
help him. And that is kind of a cool move. That does a lot of damage. Come on, 2 more to go.
You want to challenge the Protector?
Okay.
Whew. Well, I think that will answer any questions you might have had. So, go ahead. Space punch time! Go for it! Oh. Oh no. That's not it at all. I failed. For the first time in my life, I failed. It feels... ew, gross. It feels really bad. Dang it, Skinny. I failed you. My only friend, and I blew it. Makes me so mad, I just want to... Ugh.
Aw. Just sit back and let him do the work for once, right? Let the roosters beat him up, knock his ego down a few pegs. Yeah, but now I feel bad. Like, he sounds like he's gonna cry. Let me try it again.
No, I'm afraid there's no point. I've simply failed too hard as an instructor. There's no way you possibly could have gained anything from our lesson. Deep breaths, Panel Boy. Just like the minister says, take all those bad thoughts and push them down. Deep down. You know what, Skinny? This
He's
is going
so
to be fine.
melodramatic. Absolutely.
Everything is going to be fine. You know why?
Because failing is a part of life.
Now is not the time for joking around, Skinny. Everyone cares about what Penn does. Everyone's always got their eye on me, just waiting for that moment for me to slip up so they can laugh. But we won't let them know, will we, Skinny? We're going to keep this all between us pals, yes?
Of course. Your secret's
That
safe.
is good to hear, Skinny. Truly, you are a stalwart companion. Trustworthy, far beyond any length I could throw you. And believe you me, that's far. Very far.
Yes, I'm sure. So very far.
So it seems there really are things beyond even one such as myself. The glorious protector of Sandrock.
What do you want to bet he shakes this off in like 2 seconds?
You know, Skinny, I've never had someone I really considered a friend before. Furthermore, I always promised myself I'd never be friends with anyone who didn't have an awesome cape, but you made me break that promise. Seems I couldn't predict the future. Perhaps there are many things I cannot do. Perhaps there is indeed a lesson here to be learned. When I got stuck looking into that mirror, failing today as a teacher, occasionally getting edged out in whack-a-mole from time to time. Perhaps the lesson of humility I often preach was meant for me.
Maybe, dude.
Yes. Yes, that's precisely it, Skinny. I can't just take my own greatness for granted. Even though I've historically been ridiculously awesome at everything and done so effortlessly, that doesn't mean it's always going to be so. I need to treat people better, I
Yes,
need
you
to
do.
do something nice for Burgess. I need to write this stuff down. Do you have a pen? I know I said you didn't need one. I wasn't planning on having an epiphany. You don't? Ah, well. I'm sure I'll remember it. Hey, look over there! A rocket rooster. Watch me tie its neck in a knot. Smell you later, Skinny.
I don't think I learned how to do space plunge, but watching pens attached closely did give me some insight on how to hit a little harder. Okay. So now I feel like from part of what he said, I should have gone to the dormitory before talking to him. Which is where I was headed. But let me grab this quest here. Since we're out here. Are you alright?
Oh, I didn't hear the sound of your footsteps. Are you also out for a walk to ease your mood as well?
Sorry about what happened with the photos?
There's no need for you to apologize. I don't blame Avio either. I'm just annoyed at those tourists. How could people act like that?
Because they're trolls.
In fact, it was a rather nasty situation. I suppose I hadn't properly thanked you for your assistance. Do you regularly make a habit of helping strangers?
Kind of, that's my thing.
In any case, it was very kind of you. A rather nice contrast to the behavior of those tourists. I've had them bother me with various propositions before, but that was the worst incident by far. I try to sort myself out when I take my walks, and try to tell myself not to let these things get to me. But let's just say, I've been taking a lot of walks lately.
We're gonna have a dance party and just like dance it out? Teach you how to deal with the creeps?
Deal with them? I'm not so sure. I tend to avoid conflict. What would you have me say?
Having no sense of decency.
Worth a try. Assuming they do indeed have any decency to speak of. Excuse me, all of you. I'd prefer you show me a bit more respect.
You can do better than that.
Exactly as you said? I don't know if I could be that rude. Alright. I'll take a swing at it. Have you no sense of decency?
It's great.
It seems I've got a bit carried away. Though, in a way, I felt kind of nice. Alright. Thank you. I will take your counsel to heart.
Cool.
This view is nice, but I've seen enough. Don't worry about me. Even if you hadn't come along, I would have found some way to deal with this issue. I always do.
That isn't rude, it's nicer than I would be. Absolutely. I agree, Pixie.
I must go. We'll talk some other time, Builder.
Yeah, after what happened, she totally deserved to be rude as hell. We do need to get to the dormitory, though. Oh, let's not jump in the water. As I was trying to get to the dormitory when I got ambushed by Penn. And he took me on a walk. Okay, so up and around.
Ben! Do you hear me?
Release me.
Can you hear my
told you 20 times. I can hear you. Now release me. Stuck. Skinny.
I'm not sure we're getting through to him.
Alright, what happened?
Stuck. So captivating. Could grate cheese on those abs.
Please don't.
He told me not to get anyone's help, but he's been like this for days. We'll save you!
I mean, it couldn't have been days. I literally just gave him the mirror yesterday.
Destroy the mirror. Too powerful.
You built this thing, right? Quickly! You have to turn it off or something. He hasn't eaten in days. Even my secret recipe mush with 11 invisible herbs and spices couldn't snap him out of it.
No, not turn it off. Skinny, destroy it.
Well, I guess violence is never the answer. Except when it is.
Alright, so we're gonna destroy the mirror. Just a swift kick.
For your bravery today, Skinny Arms, I hereby award you the title of Assistant Protector in Training. Intended for recreational use only, it bears no legally binding authority.
I feel like he's the one that's supposed to be in the shot here. Maybe, but I kind of feel like he was trapped inside the mirror. Or maybe he was like staring at the mirror. I couldn't tell for sure. But I knew Chi was up to something.
I'm glad you're okay, but Pen, you need to be more careful. As I recall, I did tell you using electric light bulbs, aka artificial light, was one step too close to corrupted old world technology, didn't I? Got anything to say for yourself now?
Yes, I believe someone is owed an apology here.
Me.
Ah, well,
no.
You don't have to.
But I insist. Yes, perhaps Burgess, if you had simply trusted my judgment and destroyed the mirror like I asked, instead of bothering our friend Skinny, who's always got something on their plate.
Welcome in, Dana. How's it going? If you guys are not following Dana, you really should. He is very cozy and comfy and fun to hang out with. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, V Rising, Megabunk. He's played some Megabunk. Just did your new astrology glam. Nice. I have not checked out the new glam stuff yet. I need to.
And it could have been avoided if you had been able, when the chips were down, to just show a little hint of humility.
But I...
Shh, 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 shh. Stay humble.
What? I'm so confused.
I'm sorry. I'll be more humble next time.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it is.
Hey Dana, did you take a there's a word, a photo, a G-pose, that's the word, of your new glam?
Thanks for your concern, but Pen has got a point. I should have tried to do something myself instead of asking you for help.
Dude was trapped in a mirror. You're fine. He's being rude.
In any case, I thank you, Skinny. You have done this world a great service.
I mean, I'll take all the experience. I'm so confused by this man. Where's the door? Here. course I did. Sweet. I'll have to go check. You posted it on Blue Sky, right? So I can go look. Because I'm going to have to go look. Why are you following me? Pen, please stop.
Hi. Aha.
Before I forget, make a note of this in that little organizer of yours, or whatever it is. The 8th of summer is the National Pen Day. Make sure to clear up your schedule to give yourself time to celebrate the glorious protector of Sandrock. Yeah, Discord Blue Sky. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. And I will check out your Blue Sky in a little bit. Or your Discord, one of them. Probably both.
Aha.
I'm afraid I don't have anything to spare for the bridge fund. Do you have any idea how expensive it is to have designer protein powder shipped in from Vega 5 on the reg? Well, trust me, it's better this way.
Aha!
It's actually kind of a pity the lizard train didn't make it across the bridge. Think I can suplex a train? Suplex. Well, now the world will never know.
The strongest person in Sandrock? Am I supposed to try to be humble here or something? How about... Who knows? I mean, Burgess has been working out.
Don't be a jerk. Ugh, he's such a jerk. Okay, what else do we have to do now? Mort wants something. What does Mort want? We'll have to go find out. So let's go see Mort. Okay, we've got to go find a lot of stuff in the breach for Grace. Oh man, I already had one of these. I put it in the museum. Not what I want. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, okay. We gotta just. Maybe not just jump right off the cliff, because fall damage is the thing. Alright, let's go see Mort. Hi, what's up? Hey, it's Fang.
X, do you want a cracker? Do you want a cracker?
Soon.
No, no!
Like, as adorable as his character is, I don't think I would end up romancing him because he doesn't talk. He doesn't talk much.
Ah.
And I don't think I want to be in the relationship with the bird. So, like...
This photo was taken not that long ago. Mason built that water tower by the oasis. Look at how tired he is in this photo. Must have been a lot of work. People were discouraged back then. It's fortunate that Matilda and Miguel came around to inspire a bit of hope. Not only did they inspire us, but they got behind projects that promoted the conservation of nature and water. What's that phrase they're always spouting? In any case, they made sure we always had enough to drink.
It would be a bit weird. No birdie romance. I suspect some foul play if you did.
But the desert is still growing, and soon everything will
Very
have dried
true.
up, though I may not live to see it. People are leaving Sandrock again. Only old fools like me are stubborn enough to stay. Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
Absolutely. Now, don't get me wrong. I will absolutely keep talking to Fang every chance I get, but as far as, like, romancing him, I don't think so. Probably gonna romance Owen. Pen, why are you following me? Could you please stop? Why are we hanging out? Bye? But you don't suspect him to grow. Oh
Howdy.
Being chased by Pen.
So, what's your story for coming to Sandrock? For me, it's the mid-aged lady wanting to create some last-minute glory before becoming old story.
She's not middle-aged. See, I would have put her in like her early mid-20s. Like,
So long, partner.
I don't know. That's why I don't judge age. Because I don't have a clue. Alright. Okay, so I've got to go make a hat. We have to go in the breach. Let's go see if we can make a hat, see if the wheat is ready. If she's middle-aged, what the fuck are we? The Crypt Keeper? I mean, yeah, apparently, because, like, there's no way she's actually middle-aged, right? Like, how long is Ben gonna follow me? I have a crazy stalker. Somebody please make him go away. Okay, did I get enough wood to do the stick? No, I need wood. Where do I get? Could be worse. You could have a large purple cat following you everywhere. I would take the large purple cat. I'd say 30s, but still not quite middle-aged. Unless they only live until like 60. Very true. They could die young. Yeah, I don't know why I said early 20s. But I still wouldn't put her, like, I don't know, early 30s maybe, but I wouldn't go any older than that. Okay, let me dump all of this stuff. I have 194 of those. Well, that... Is it like DDV when you have a quest active, they follow you? I don't have a quest for him, though. Like, I've got to get some wheat. I need to make 2 pieces that are going to take a whole lot of materials. I need, the wooden thing for her. I've got to make a hat. That's why I came over here, is I wanted to make a hat, and then I need to go in the breach for Grace. So I mean, I'd understand it if I had a quest, but he's just being a creep. Help! We need an adult. We do. I need an adult to make him go away. Okay, so that's glass can go in here to have a spot for the other one. No, I'm running out of chests again. Alright, let's go to food. Get him, Novi. Get him, Pixie. Okay, I need a place to put the bricks. Oh, cool. This one's empty. It is another crafting one. Okay, let's go. Can I make... I need more leather. Alright, so let's make... I don't want to use all my salt. Alright, let's make a couple. I only need one. Gotta make the cap. Can I make the... Oh, it's a tailoring table. There's a commission for... there's a commission for a cap. I need to see if I can make a cap at the tailoring table. I need more leather. So if I can get 2 more leather, I can make him that. Okay. That means I can grab and turn in that commission. Pixie redeem stretch, you got it. Oh, my back popped both directions too. Oh. Thank you, Pixie. That was much needed, thank you. I did notice the other day that my shoulder is finally like back at 100% too. Okay, so we can take this to Owen. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go see if I can... I have to be careful about what trees I chop. But maybe we can find some down trees for the wood I need. Oh, sweet. Here we go. Yes, very much yay. I was very happy to realize that. Because I've just been continuing to like stretch it out and try and do as much as possible. And it just worked. Are you dead? Oh, you are, sweet. And sorry, you're in my way. Okay, I have some hardwood that's missed. Okay, but we can come over here. What's the sign say? Rockets. Okay. I love that we get dew from like almost everything if you really need it. Oh, I picked that up. Oh, sweet. back to my house. Oh, you know what I also need? I need, these rocks. I need more of the bloodstone. Alright, we have plenty of simple circuits. Alright, now let's process the hardwood stick. That'll be ready in the morning. We can go give Owen oh, hi. Let's talk to her. I get along with everybody in the crew pretty good, but one day me and Faye are gonna go off and start a business. We just gotta save up a bit first. I don't think I get any points friendship-wise with her, do I? Captain Redeemed Hydrate, you got it. Give me one. Where's Owen? Owen is not inside. I'm gonna have to go get more water, you guys. You've had me hydrating the whole stream so far. Almost emptied my cup. Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Justice?
Now that's what I call a deputy hat. You can really feel the authority flowing out of it. And you know what? I think with such fine handiwork, you might have just improved your chances of becoming our next deputy.
Sweet.
The ceremony is tomorrow in Martyr Square at 9 a.m. sharp. Don't be late.
Oh, God. Okay. I'm always late.
Oh, yeah. Love that light.
How's the job coming along? When you've got everything ready, just let me know.
Be more generous.
Hi.
Oh,
crap!
Be careful.
Don't do that. I do. That was Yan, I guess, waking up. And then I tried to stab Owen, apparently.
Uh-huh.
More than enough for the next week. Oh, by the way, inventory's gonna be pretty tight, being peak seasonal. If you've got the time, maybe you could help me out again next week. Yeah, I think he was. That or he was snoring, and he, like, woke himself up. Alright, so we have to do things for Owen. Got it. Oh, I haven't talked to Rianne.
Hey there. Mm-hmm.
My half Danby is always trying to rush through things, but for my money, I think it's more about taking it easy. Move too fast and the wind will blow you down. You know what I'm saying? Do you live in the Pacific Northwest? 'Cause the
See
wind
ya.
has been insane.
Hi.
Gosh, I really wish I had a bronze plate. No, ma'am. You're a builder, hun. Go build your own bronze plate. Owen is looking very authoritative. He is. Owen is very yummy. And he's tall. Look at that. We look so cute together. Pen, get out of the way.
Hello.
Hi. Never count out Sandrock. Whenever it looks like we're going down, we always find a way to keep it together. Good luck with that bridge. Just do whatever Heidi says, and everything will be hunky-dory.
Yeah.
Make sure to keep healthy habits while you're young. 3 square meals a day. Always wear socks. regular second helpings of soup, just to name a few. You'll thank yourself when you're older. I should make soup soon.
See you.
I like soup. Okay, ads are starting soon, and when they do, I'm gonna take a quick break and run and get my water refilled. And probably visit the little streamer's room. Gain a small chance to find golden diamonds in junk piles. Okay. Chance of doubling your herb gathering. Good. Chance to gain double knowledge when gathering or logging. Gain a 10% chance of finding additional niters, graphite, and sulfur. When mining, I could find more power stones. Let's put some into fishing because that's still really low. Not that I've done a ton of fishing yet, which I should probably start doing more of. These things are just for selling, I believe. Wait, that gave us 111 wheat? Okay, I only planted 10. I'll take it. Alright, so in the morning when we wake up, we're gonna go to the ceremony. And then we will go give her her thing. So let's do this and this. And then we'll probably go to the breach for Grace. So I'm gonna need to get some energy stuff, stamina food, whatever little bit I have. Oh, this sound is so annoying, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh god. Oh, little cutie. Squeak, squeak. Alright, Pen, hopefully you're gonna, like, go away. I'm going to bed, dude. You're not invited. Alright, let's refill my machines so they keep working. Why is my furnace doing nothing? It's a very good question. So I need 10 more copper bars. And we're gonna need so many bronze bars. Let's go ahead and do the copper. Alright, my stick is complete. Alright, how many more copper screws? I need bronze rivets. We're gonna need a lot of these. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Oh look, the hat is complete. So we have an extra one of those. Alright, you're doing scrap. Okay, ad has started, so we are gonna go to sleep. Dude, get out! Yes, sleep. Apparently we made friends with everybody. Nice. Okay, so go in here. That'll pause the time. Alright, I will be back. I'm going to take a quick little break, hit the little streamer's room, and grab some more water. Pen does seem to be gone. Alright, we'll be back in just a minute, guys. Go get a stretch and get yourself some water if you need it too. Maybe a snack. See you in a minute. Okay, I am back. I don't know why that was beeping, but... Welcome back. Thank you, Pixie. I also grabbed a cookie. Okay. What do I have here? Welcome back. Thank you, Nobi. Okay, so the little sword means that's the one I have equipped. That's the one I made, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, before we go running around, which we need to do quickly.
Howdy.
Hi. Alright. Well, at least Penn is leaving. Okay, somebody brought me a fish. I don't know which critter brought me a fish, but sweet. I found an old chair lying around. Polished it up, so it's good as new. Here, now you have a good sit while you're waiting for your oars to smell RVO. That's really sweet. I will get you in just a second. Penn was clearly standing outside your door all night, right? That's really creepy. Dear Shadow Wolf, here's a friend for you in case you get lonely while you build. Jasmine, that's really sweet. Who's on my desk? I don't know. No, ma'am, please don't go away. Hi, you wanted to talk.
Howdy.
Oh, crap, she wanted to play.
When you try to tame a wild yakmel, never use the crack of a whip. It only riles them up. The trick is to squat down in front of them, look them dead in the eye, and shout out, "Yeehaw!" Don't believe me? Try it for yourself.
No, I don't think I'll be doing that. I really don't think I will be squatting down in front of a wild yakmel. That just does not seem safe. Okay, what is the duck
Yeehaw!
thing?
Let's saddle up and have ourselves a time, partner.
Okay, so what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna check my mail and... Hey, dear Shadow Wolf. Hey, I hope you like letters because this is one. I wanted to make a specific request of you. Please come and find me if you get time. Your friend, Deputy in Training, Unser. Dear Shadow Wolf, I went to Pablo's and saw more of his drawings up on his easel. Great work, Shadow Wolf. Whatever you did, it worked. Ernest. Shadow Wolf, the city of Sandrock graciously thanks you for your generous donation. Please see the notice board in town for a personal thank you to all the top donors. Sometimes the town comes together in times of need, and this was a show of the tenacity of Sandrock and our dedication to Telesis. Without folks like you, we wouldn't be able to bring Sandrock back to the heights it once reached. Your tireless efforts are what makes Sandrock great at City Hall. Sweet, I will take the water. Okay. This is finished. This is finished. That wasn't doing anything. Insert it. Okay, what are we supposed to do to play? Is there somewhere we can go and hang out? Alright, well, let's go find Heidi. Guess we're gonna go to the square.
Hello.
Here you go. Just what we needed. You're a real gem, you know that? Thanks. Oh, we should actually talk too. Oh, I've never told you my birthday, did I? It's the 17th of summer, sandstorm season. Nice and hot then, too. Sometimes it can be hard to convince people to get out and celebrate when the sand is blowing sideways and it's 45 degrees on the outside. Fair.
My Grand Vivi is kind of a grandma to everyone in town. Really, the only person she gives a hard time is my pa. I guess she still feels the need to mother him, even after all these years.
Fair. Town square, pick up trash. Pick up more trash. Okay, where is the ceremony? The ceremony is... Ian wants something, watching paint dry. Okay, it is going to be over here, so we're headed the right direction. Does this tell me how to play? No. Tutorial. What about social? Hang out with your friend. Okay, so here's the number of activity actions available. Okay. What's the number of actions each event requires? Their favor is shown here. Okay, now where do you go do things? Okay, so hangout spots are on the map. Okay. So if I look at the map, where can we go hang out? Okay, we can chat by the oasis. We can go get some food. Or we could go play whack-a-mole. So let's do the 9 o'clock ceremony thing, and then we will go do something. Okay. So she's gonna follow me until we get done. Hi, stop doing that. You can't attack people in town. It's rude. Captain. Nemo. Say hello. Hi, buddy. Alright. I know we're hanging out. I know we are. We're doing the thing. Don't worry. Gosh, I really wish I had a Girl, you need to get over that plate. It's not happening right now. Okay, what time is it? It is 8:46, so this ceremony should be happening any minute.
Hey there.
Of all the lousy times to come back to this town, I can't afford to be here during such turmoil. My savings aren't like the sands of the desert. Something can be scooped up by the hand. My savings aren't like the sands of the desert, something that can be scooped up by the handful. They're more like straight eyebrow hairs to be delicately tweezed.
I always treat everyone I meet with respect, no matter where they come from or what they look like. Unless they get sand on my outfit, then all bets are off.
So long, partner.
I mean, I don't want sand on my clothes either. Alright, ceremony time.
Alright, now that everyone is here, let the official Silver Corps Deputy Promotion Ceremony begin. Now, I don't need to remind y'all, we've had plenty of ups and downs, highs and lows, as well as no shortage of stormy weather out here in Sandrock. And without all of you giving it your all, Sandrock wouldn't be the safe and secure place it is here today. Nevertheless, there's still one who stands out among the rest. One whose tireless dedication to law and order has earned them the right to call themselves Deputy of the Sandrock Silver Corps.
I love that she cares nothing about the ceremony and she just walks right through his speech.
Wow. I don't know why, but I'm really nervous all of a sudden. I don't think he's going to pick one of us, do you? I mean, I know we're just builders, but...
I mean, I've been busy. I don't know about you.
Now, I don't mean to tantalize you all. I'm sure you're on the tip of your toes wondering who I've chosen to be my deputy. So without further ado, our next deputy is known not for brute strength, but nimbleness and wisdom. Our deputy brings a uniqueness to the team and fills in the gaps in our core skill set with raw, individual talent. With flowing black hair that shimmers in the sunlight as they dish out hearty, heaping helpings of justice with elegance and finesse.
Well, my hair is blue, so I'm assuming it's not me now.
Let's give it up for our next deputy, Captain Cat.
Of course it's the cat.
What the cat?
Of course it's the cat.
Yes, Captain, or should I say, Deputy Captain, has not only been diligent in patrol work, but this year's mice incidents have fallen to an all-time low. Yes, there really is no question that Captain is the most deserving of this title.
I think he loves his cat just a little bit too much. Like...
One more time, a round of applause for our new deputy.
I'm so embarrassed, but congrats.
Congratulations, Captain.
That's hilarious.
And now, to complete the ceremony, I will place the official deputy cap upon the head of our new deputy. Get on up here, Captain.
I'm pretty sure that's not the hat I made. That's too small to be the hat I made.
Keep giving it your all out there. Dismissed.
That's too cute. Cool. Alright.
Hey, I wanted to commission some homemade paint, but your boss said it was too small of a task to put on the board. Then he said some kind of greedy stuff. Do you think you could help me out?
I do.
Cool. Actually, I was thinking we could enjoy the paint together. I'm taking the day off to paint my walls 3 days from now. Do you want to bring over the paint then so we can paint then?
Sure.
That's great news. We're going to have a really good time. See you then. Don't forget the paint. That's the most important part of painting.
Not on a paintbrush. Okay, we have to go do something to hang out with her. So let's go. Let's go play whack-a-mole, maybe? But also say hi to Katori. Or just smack her on the
Hey
ass.
there.
My bad.
Hey, if you work hard, don't forget to play hard too. Stop into the Golden Goose sometime. It helps take the edge off.
I feel really bad when we walk up and smack people. It's like, that's not what I intended. For real. Alright, let's...
Aw, I can't hit them moles. Look how cute they are. But I guess it's just a game, right? Let's play.
So do you want to play or not? We're gonna play. Easy, because why not? Oh, okay. Hit. Hit it. Hit it. No, move. Cool. That's how you do it. Oh, we tied. Nice.
Aw, that was a real genuine nail-biter of a tussle. I nearly got the better of you. But hey, if you can go toe-to-toe with me, then you're still pretty mean in my books.
Okay, so we still have more things to do. Alright, we can go get something to eat. Actually, let's go here. We can go talk. And then maybe we'll get food if we still have time. Is it up here or down there?
When you try to tame a wild yakmel, never use the crack of a whip. It only riles them up. The trick?
Okay, so that's not where do we talk? No. Ah, wrong one. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, is there a specific spot? Here it is, okay. Would you like to sit here and chat? Well, yes. Compliment her work.
Yeah, I reckon I keep a good outlook. I try to get done what needs to be done. Then I leave all my worries at the ranch. Can't enjoy a good yakmel ride when you're stressed about who got what delivered to where.
Let's go and do one more.
I reckon you might be onto something. You know, I always reckon that the way animals react to somebody is the best indicator of what kind of person they are. And, well, I mean, need I say more?
Alright, let's go and exit. And we should be able to end the play, because I think we can only do one more thing. Hi, where are you going? Let's end the hangout.
No offense, but that was kind of boring. Next time, I'm calling the shots. You hear?
Yep, I hear. Next time you think you're in charge. Apparently, I bored her. I talked to Macchiato. Found Owen's house. Hi, Jasmine.
Howdy.
Throw the news gently down street. Merrily, continued on page 3.
Catch you later.
Alright, so is it in here? Yes.
Good day, Builder. I'll have you know that I've decided to stay in this town until I finish writing the story on Logan. It's the hot story in the press right now, and my editor Eduardo's adamant that I see it to the end, no matter the cost.
Is he eating a plate of spaghetti with his fingers?
Since I don't see Logan being captured anytime soon, I've decided to move into the Old Town Lodge. The Blue Moon is cheap and quaint, but it's so noisy that I can't write for the life of me. And I keep having nightmares.
What are you writing?
Writing for the Atara Times is only my day job. I'm actually a novelist at heart. Though, I'm a bit upset that my pa sent his strictest editor to oversee my writing. I wholeheartedly believe that my writing will one day see mass popularity. Indeed. Small columns pay the bills, but are hardly fulfilling as a creator. The novel is the true proving ground for one's skill. This Logan character, adapting his story into a narrative of my own, could be the next big step for my career.
I need to head out. Have a great night. Precious beans. You have a good night too, Pixie. Get some rest, and we will see you next time, maybe. I know I saw you posted your stream schedule, so I'll have to take a look and see when you're streaming. But I will see you when you are. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for all the subs and gift subs too. You're amazing. I appreciate you.
Oh, well, yes, of course I have to do an adaptation. Not just write about his life. I'm writing a novel, not a biography. Plus, if I used his likeness without his permission, who knows what a crude felon like that could do? He might sue! Furthermore, I'll never meet the guy. Well, let's hope. I'll never get an interview. I'll certainly never get permission to write about him, and yeah. This way, I can write whatever I think will be best for the novel. Much better.
I appreciate you too, very, very much.
I'll just make a bandit character based on him and call him Rocky. No, Dr. Killface. That's terrible. Right, of course. I did actually have a point to make with this tangent. That desk at my new apartment.
Okay.
That desk, the height is all wrong. The way I have to sit to write, it cuts off all the circulation to my brain. Now all my ideas are terrible. So, I need your finest writing desk with a pulpous comfy chair to get the juices flowing again. I'm counting on you.
You got it.
Great. Remember, I need the finest writing desk with a pulpous comfy chair.
Got it.
I'll hold off on the writing until I get the furniture set. The best stories need the best furniture. I got another builder and the local carpenter to help out with the rest of the furnishings. Ooh, can't wait for everything to be ready.
Okay. I'll get right on that. Did we talk to Owen? Ooh, Owen wants to talk to me. Owen, sir. Part-time work. Hey, we're having a bit of a food crisis over at the saloon. You mind helping out with our supply? Sure. Tell me you need wheat. I already have that. Oh no, we're gonna make some sand leeks. They should go pretty quick this season. Just give them to me at the end of the week. You got it. But also, hello. More than enough for the next week. By the way, inventory is going to be pretty tight being peak season. If you've got the time, could you help me out again next week? Absolutely. Sweet. We already had enough. Chat? How much did I donate? Shadow Wolf, you know, I really don't like to brag. Don't worry about what other people are doing. Just do the best that you can. Oh, welcome in, Jesse James. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Wow, so the Gigglers are building some kind of armored battle train. That's wild. They must be a lot smarter than your run-of-the-mill sand mutants, huh? I feel like there's something missing in my life. Maybe a retro fan. I don't have one. I will bring you one if I had one. Recipes? I just set up a new recipe. I'm thinking of calling it tomato fish. I can't wait to get back and try. I'll tell you about it next time I see you. Sweet. Okay. You're done talking to him. That's a lot of talking. Alright, so let me go see if I can pick up. Hopefully Unser's still wanting the hat. If not, maybe somebody else wants a hat. Okay, well, I have a hat for later. I don't know if I can make copper wire. Nobody's getting rivets or bronze bars. I don't think I can make the bricks because I'm currently making bars. Wait, those might be on my processor. Alright, we're gonna take this one. 5 marble bricks. I don't know about copper. I'll see which machine makes the wire.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
I've chosen for my position the commerce good, blah blah blah. People think I'm the best. It's my job. Have I motivated you yet? I've heard there was someone in town who has agate bracelets. Would be a shame if somehow it ended up in my hands. Get my drift?
Ah, take it easy.
Yep, you want a bracelet. But does he deserve the bracelet? Probably not. Alright, let's go see what was on the floor. Somebody pick up your junk, guys. Ads will be starting soon. Paint. I need leather. Okay, I'm gonna need to buy some more salt. And we're also going to need... Oh, I can make right. We're just gonna make all of that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and make 3 leather. I need to go buy salt. Why do you take bronze bars? Of course you do. Okay, hi. Put the furnace to work. I need crapola. Alright, make me 3 of those. I think I need to make the civil furnace. Because I need another furnace. Or just make another small furnace. Wrong button. Where do I make paint? Oh, I only need 1 more copper screw? Okay, cool. And then I could make some copper wires when that's complete. From a blender. Do I not have... I don't have a blender. Okay, well that's not good. I don't have the recipe for the blender, do I? Nope. Bet you it goes right here. looks like ads have started. Okay, so that's a very large fish. I also have a ton of wheat. Cool. Okay. Miscellaneous or sell, okay, gardening. We're gonna put the leek seeds in here. Oh, those are wheat seeds. Okay. Oh, so I don't have the recipe for this, but I have a simple chair, which can go under decor. Relic. Scrap. Decor. Okay, so I have one for me, I have one for him. Okay, or whoever commissions it. Got it, okay. Okay, that is sorted. Let's go ahead and plant some leeks. Let's do this. Okay, do that. How do I... Okay, there's no plants to water. Can I just plant something then? Is it ready for me to plant? Maybe? No. Make a straw square first. Okay, so go to 1. Make a straw square. Okay. I'm just... Pretty sure I would have just stabbed that right into my feet, but you know, it's okay. Let's go with those. Sand leeks here. Here. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Okay, do we need to water things? Okay, has enough water. Okay, everybody currently has enough water. Sweet. Okay. Can I make his furniture? Some wood desk. Cool. Can make a chair. No. We need hardwood planks, hardwood sticks, and more rough cloth. Okay, make a couple extra. Collect. Need more rivets, okay. You have nothing going, so let's start. Alright, let's do mechanical scrap. Okay. Sweet, everything got dusted. Do I need to dust you? Or you? Oh. Cool. Wrong button. Okay, let's go see what we can do. Research center. Also, I need to buy a recipe. Maybe 2.
Howdy.
Piece of device builder. You've really got to work to achieve greatness. Don't mean to boast, but I can tell you what kind of ore I'm dealing with blindfolded. I got there by working my tail off every day for 50 years.
Take her easy.
Hi.
Finally had sunscreen. Oh, hello, Shadow Wolf. I'm just musing to myself. Pay me no mind. Sunscreen.
See ya.
Sure. I can recall, in fact, the first time I came to Sandrock was on my birthday, the 6th of winter. I was riding on a yak mail cart, and wouldn't you know it, Cooper was at the wheel. He was too shy to talk to me that day, but I didn't forget that handsome face of his. Okay. Do you have a recipe? I think I still got a bunch of sand carp lying around. I'm thinking I might use them to whip up something nice. You happen to have any ideas? How about steamed sandfish?
Ooh.
Well, I'll be this young and still got a few tricks up your sleeve. I think I'll give it a try today. Thanks. Okay. Sorry if it made it seem like I was gonna make you deputy. I wasn't trying to yank your chain or nothing. It was really gonna be either you or the cat. I just figured you kind of got too much going on. But hey, hope I can still count on you when we need a hand. I mean, I could donate to the bridge fund, but seeing as my kit pay comes out of City Hall in the first place, all seems a bit redundant to me.
Logan and his gang are a slippery bunch. They've managed to stay one step ahead of our every move. But mark my words, justice always gets his man. Sooner or later. Catch you later.
Okay. Oh wait, can you... Do I have money? I have some money, so let's make life a little bit easier on myself. Excuse me. I definitely need the bronze. Oh, hey, there's Rocky. Never mind, Rocky took the train. Or the cart. It's not a train. Okay. Okay, we already talked. Did I talk to Nemo this morning? Yep, sure did. Said to check the bulletin board in City Hall. Nope, don't want that.
Hey there!
These have been tumultuous times since your arrival, but there's light at the end of the tunnel yet. Or perhaps just across the bridge.
Be seeing you.
Oh wow, there's like wedding dress, a rename card, a sticker of memories, some scarecrows, lots of clothes. Clothes and decoration. I'm gonna need to get some of these coins. Oh, I have coins. Alright, that does critical. Oh, I like my critical damage though. But ears. Oh. But if you take less damage. No, we're gonna wait. Okay, she said there's something to check. A bulletin board somewhere? I don't see a bulletin board. Does anybody? I see no board. I don't really care how I compared to everybody else on donating. I donated what I could at the time. So that doesn't really bother me. She also does not have glass. Okay. That's okay. I think I talked to Jasmine already, but we'll check again. Yep, we already talked. Okay. People just randomly leave food laying around. I mean, I appreciate it and all, but Pearl's Piano and Fish Sword Company closed indefinitely. Nobi redeemed hydrate. You got it. Give me 2 seconds. And we will hydrate some more. Thank you for the hydrate, Nobi. I'm gonna need that every time I plant things. I have water, so I'm gonna wait on that. I need some fertilizer. I don't need, we definitely don't need 200. Let's go with 30. Because So we'll have to fertilize the plants we just placed. Probably should have fertilized them when I was over there, but I didn't think about it.
Hey, how's the paint going? Wait, don't tell me. I hate spoilers. See ya.
Well, you see, I need, I think, a recipe for paint or to figure out where to make the paint. Oh, that's what I need. I need to go get a blender. I need to see a research man. Before it gets too late and he closes up for the night. Oh. Jump the stairs. Please jump the stairs. Thank you. No, not fall off the stairs. Silly goose. Okay, what are we currently researching? Item prices do seem to be generally lower in this game. They do. It does seem to be a little easier with money and stuff right now. I do have a grind. No, what do I need? I need the blender, and I have not made a blender. Okay. So I need a blender. So go to page 1. Speed this up. Okay, so hopefully it'll be ready in the morning. If not, it'll be another day. I might have to go try and get enough power stones that I can speed up the blender recipe. I almost called it a grinder. I haven't taken any group photos, so I'll wait on that. When giving a like, gift gain extra favor. Relationship points gained through friends of friends on their network is increased by 20%. That only takes 1 point. The add more rep provides 10% extra. Order submitted. I thought I did this one already. Did I really not? Alright, we're gonna do that because I try and turn in the orders the day of. So we're gonna do that. It has been done, so hopefully I'll still be there next time. I did the promotion ceremony. That's done. Okay. Alright. Now he's deputy captain. I love that they changed his name in game too. So now that he's the deputy, it actually says that he's a deputy. No, you're just gonna tell me you want that thing again. I don't have it. It's a nice set. It really is. Because it's not something they had to do. A lot of games probably wouldn't have. But they took the time to include that. Which is pretty cool. Let me... So fast. Hey Zed, how's it going? How was your stream tonight? How did they get a bust frame here? It was all good? Nice. That's awesome. Okay, do we have time? Ooh, we don't have a lot of time. We have a little bit of time. Why was this way down there? What do I need? I need... Just tell me where I might find the poster for... Grace. No. Okay. I'm glad you had a good time, though. Me too. That does make it better. Oh, I need to look for iron. That's more copper. I don't want copper. How's it going here? It is going good. I am slowly making progress. So slow and steady. Oh, I need data discs, not power stones. I don't know why I said power stones earlier. Yeah, I need a lot of data discs for research. I also have to hurry up before it's pass out time. Oh, nice. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's... see if we can find any goodies. Go around the thing. Thank you. I know I need to find another calendar, and I don't remember what else she wanted. Oh, it's not as late as I thought in here. I thought it was closer to 3 in the morning. It's not. The exit's up there. Okay. Copper, tin. Alright, let's see. Talking about absolutely. I'd probably be done within the next hour. Are you still gonna be up that late, or is it one of those try and see if I catch you? Sounds good. Okay. Okay, it says the exit is down here. Okay, that is my exit. It says okay, this is so weird. Wonder if the exit's slightly under here. Maybe? Doesn't matter, I'm almost out of stamina. It'll probably be that. Probably. But I will try and catch you before you fall asleep. If not, there's tomorrow. Okay, we're done in here. Nope, not that. I really hope my research thing is done when I wake up. Cool, water tank is full. We needed sticks. Gotta make those. Oh, I already have 5 of those. Alright, well let's make 5 more, because I think it was a commission for 5. So I'll make a few extra. Let's make bronze bars. Hold up, before I do that, did I finish making the marble brick that I needed? Yes, so I can go back to making bronze. Okay. No, put that back. Alright, bronze bars. 12. I don't know why I said. I love that it says quick build. You know it's not gonna be quick. Alright, let's do some copper scrap. Why not? And then you can do mechanical scrap. like pieces. Okay, so we have piece 1 and piece 2. Oh, we might actually have the third piece. Hold up. We do. Alright, so we've got 1. So we can make that. Okay. Scrap. We have some iron scrap. No, sorry, take that out of there. I have to open it from here. Get out of here, confirm. Okay, so we'll turn those 3 into something. We have a desk for dude. Do we need water or fertilizer? Anything need water? Okay. Everything has plenty of water. I don't know what that was all about, but okay. Just in time for sleep. Okay, we have a letter. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is it Evaleria? Is that how you say that? Thank you so much for the follow. Dear Shadow Wolf, sorry I forgot to sign my last letter. I hope it didn't worry you. I just wanted to tell you how impressed I was by how you handled those Geeglers. Whenever they come up on you like rah rah rah, you're always like, I'm not bothered by that. You're a good builder, and now you're an honorary member of the Civil Corps. Is that right? You'd be a very good deputy. Captain did a good job there too, but maybe you should have become the new deputy. He's a good-looking cat and all, but you would look better in the hat. Sorry I kind of lied earlier in this letter. I didn't really forget to sign my first letter. I just didn't want to. Here's a picture of sand dunes. Maybe you can hang it in your house or something. I'm not your boss or anything, though. You can do whatever you want with it. Anyway, I think you're really cool. I don't think I want to sign this letter either, though. Hope that's okay. Well, bye. A secret guy who thinks you're cool. Okay. Thanks for the compliments. This is the second time you wrote me, and I still didn't leave your name. I'll leave this letter in the box for you. I feel like we're going to be best friends. Thanks. Are these meant to be romantic? This is the second time you wrote to me, and you still didn't leave your name. I'll leave this in the letterbox for you again. You don't have to be so shy. You can talk to me. This is weird. Please don't send me any more letters. I'm going to leave this in my box. Maybe you'll see it. If you really get the urge to send one, just write one to yourself instead. I don't like this. It's weird to check other people's letterboxes, too. I don't want to assume it's meant to be romantic because I don't know who it's from, so I think I'm just gonna say thanks for the compliments. I think we'll be best friends. I'm very curious as who it's from. We did acquire that, right? Yeah. Okay. Dear Builder, research process is now complete. Attached to your blueprints. You may check it for errors, but you'll just be wasting your time. Got it. Oh, that's the grinder. Okay. Alright, I'll have to look and see what it takes to make the grinder, but let's go ahead and collect all of our goodies. Okay, we need to I don't think anything looks dusty. Alright, can I make any bronze frames yet? Do I have enough? I can make 5 right now out of the 6. Sweet, let's do that. I can make the chair. Let's do that. Okay, so we've made the desk, we've made the chair. I do need one more bronze bar. And then steel bars, that's going to be a problem because oh, stop picking it up. Okay, steel bars, I need the civil furnace. And to make the civil furnace, I need bronze pipe, bloodstone cores, and a bronze frame. So I'm going to need enough to make 2 more frames. And I need 4 marble. So we're just gonna let the bronze go. Oh, okay. You do the thing. We're gonna run to the research center first. As much as I want to talk to people, oh, everybody's hanging out. That's great.
The future of our world.
Okay, research center. Back door. Hey, Chi.
Hey there.
Let's chat. Birthday celebrations I find to be rather droll. The only thing I enjoy about mine is the symmetry of the number 111, or if you prefer, 11 of spring, the 11th of spring. Donate money to the bridge. I think I have a better idea. A much, much better idea, indeed. Okay, what's the idea?
I was just thinking of something important, but then you got my attention, and I lost my train of thought.
Sir, you don't have to be like that. You really don't. I need a blender. Oh god, it's gonna take 4 days. Okay, how much can I speed this up? Okay, we're gonna do that because if I have to wait all day today to get the recipe in the morning, oh, and then I have to build it. Crap. I think Unser might be mad at me. That's still so gross. Oh, okay, I didn't want to keep talking. Hi, cat. Oh, it's so cute. The little meerkat is so cute. Alright, Katori, how are you this morning?
Howdy. City Hall can be so stubborn. Sandrock is pretty much the most central location in the Free Cities. You'd think we'd be able to take better advantage of that. But it's always no money, no money. Catch you later.
Nobody ever has money, hun. Okay, so we can go drop this off. Okay, so this doesn't have a timer on it. But I thought he said he wanted to paint it in like 3 days. Alright, well, we can take the furniture to him. We can take this to her. Oh, we need to go in the breach. That's where we were supposed to go. My bad. Alright, let's go give this to Ernest. Then we'll see Heidi. Alright, Ernest and Heidi. Here's your stuff.
I am absolutely amazed at your craftsmanship. This set is good enough to put my pa's furniture to shame. I don't know what to say.
Wow, thanks.
I guess now that the furniture has been taken care of, we can get the housewarming party started.
What do you mean?
Being new to Sandrock, it might be my best interest to make some new friends. And of course, treat my existing friends to a good night of fun. How about it? You want to come?
Sure.
Good, good. Let me tell you what you need to bring.
That's just rude.
Let's see. Can you bring 1 dish? If 1 person brings 1 dish, 10 people should bring enough for a feast. I'll take care of the other stuff.
Okay.
One more thing. Is there anyone else I should invite, in your opinion?
Everyone.
But it's just a housewarming party. Getting the whole town might be overdoing it. By my next birthday, I should be more acquainted with everyone. I'll invite everyone to that party instead. And I'll even get my cook to fix up some nice dishes. Anyway, I'll write up the other invitations right now. No point in keeping you here. See you at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Remember, bring 1 dish.
Okay. So get food, go to dinner. Got it. Heidi is this way. Oh, there's Captain too. Stretch, you got it. Give me a second. Oh, they put his hat back on him. Oh. Holy cow. Dude, stretching today has made my back pop so many times. Thank you for that. Okay, we already meowed. Okay. Pick this up. Pick this one up. Oh, hi. Pick that up. Okay, maybe not jump off a cliff. Probably not the greatest idea. Alright, here's some stuff. Just what we needed. You're a real gem, you know that?
Building a house in Sandrock is nothing to shake a stick at. Corrosion, wind, sun damage are all factors that I have to consider.
Yes, ma'am, they sure are.
Huh?
Hey, we are now buddies. Of course, don't get mad. Of course she didn't get mad. Of course she didn't get made deputy for one flippin' tram engine. What was I thinking? Aw. Poor Mian. Oh my god. Girl, I'm gonna have to go make her bronze plate. She's getting on my nerves. But at the same time, she's a builder. Why can't she make her own bronze plate? Hello, sir. We're having a bit of a food crisis over at the saloon. Do you mind helping out? Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Tomato. Okay, I don't think I have any. Could you get me some potato? That's not what the name of the seed was. They should grow pretty quick this season. Just give them to me at the end of the week. Okay. How's the job coming along? When you've got everything ready, just let me know. Okay, but I wanted to talk to you about something else. Thank you.
I like Grace, but people are starting to complain about her cooking. She's a smart gal, though. I'm confident she'll figure it out soon enough.
If not, somebody else can cook for her. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I feel like there's something missing. Oh, yeah, you need the retro fan.
All right, catch you next time.
Alright. Well, I can't make the tomatoes until the thing I currently have growing is done. That's not true. I could make bigger dirt piles. I'll do that.
Hey there!
Huh?
How's the bridge going? Started yet? How can I help? I think it's going to take a while, but in the meantime, how are we going to get water? Very carefully. Very, very carefully.
Catch you later!
Hi, Nemo, honey. You're so cute. Alright, we have talked to everybody, all the critters but Coco. Let's talk to Arvio. We haven't talked to him in a minute. He's this way.
Hey there.
Donate. Gosh, well, here's my plan. I'm going to wait a little bit and see who else donates. If it looks like you guys really need my help, I'm totally in.
Have you gotten a look at my sister's pottery shop? I could hardly call myself a connoisseur, but I'd like to think I know great art when I see it. Tourists who come through Sunrock always end up leaving with a pot or two. You should go see for yourself.
Yep.
Take her easy.
Okay. Was this the bulletin board she was talking about? You could see who donated? Check. Sure. Okay, cool. Somebody left food out for the critters.
Howdy. Just in case it wasn't clear, we at the Civil Corps are here to help. If you're ever in any kind of trouble, you just holler, and we'll come a-running. That's the Civil Corps official promise.
Oh, you know what?
So long,
I
partner.
wonder if I go to their building, can they go fetch things for me? They probably can. Okay, so it's a tomato seed because it's hybrid. It'll produce both tomatoes and potatoes. Okay, cool. Glad they don't hop off their horse when you talk to them. That annoyed me in portion. That That was super annoying. I'm like, you don't have to get down. We can just have a conversation. Okay, I need to make a steamed egg to take with me. Make potatoes. Okay, but go to the map. What if I go over... I do need to go in the breach, so we might have to do that first. But I wanted to see... Will they go fetch things for me? They have a store. Can buy clothes, weapons. Spear of the Iron Fairy. Have to be level 50. Okay, so I'm not buying relics. That's... Shade Step, Telesmasher, Aphrodite's Heartbreaker. Those are all cute names. Okay, known areas and hazardous students guide you down. Send the Civil Corps in to do your dirty work for a fee. Okay, the more you ask for, the higher your fee is going to be. You can lower the fee by decreasing the deadline, giving them more time to operate. And they can go fetch things for me. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so I can get these out of here. Wow, that's not cheap. Okay, so they do the thing. I could also just have them go look for certain things. How much would it be if I sent them to go get... It's not bad. Okay. Cool, that's all I wanted to know for now. Is do they do the thing? Alright, the breach is right here. So let's go in. Okay, so I have milk and eggs, so I can just go cook the dish. Somewhere. Okay. Potato seeds. Let me get the quest that tells me what I need for her. Okay, let's track this one. Floppy disk. Lamp. Alright, well let's go to 1. Yep. Let's go beat things up. See if we can get the calendar we need, because then at least we'll have that. Hopefully we'll get lucky and find more than just that. Oh. Most of this stuff I cannot pick up. angry chicken. Oh, why am I hitting you with that? Crap. I don't know why those things glow. I need to see if there's something I'm supposed to do with those, or if it's just to be distracting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. I didn't look to see if there was more.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Any chests? No. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope the posters aren't on the wall. I hope they're in a chest somewhere. Because if they're on a wall, I've totally missed them. Hi.
Yeah.
Alright, got you. Well, that steel bar will help because I need more of those. I need like 16.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Nope, nothing. Okay. Take out the chicken first. Yeah, let's hit with our daggers.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, look, poster. Okay, how? Oh, there it is. Collect poster. Alright. Well-liked fringe group ensemble. So maybe that's in the box because that was glowy. So we're gonna go back and look and see. Can I go back? I mean, I don't have to buy the outfit. Oh, I can't go backwards. Crap. Okay. Oh, it was a poster. Okay, so the only thing I didn't get is the calendar. Did I get that for completion? I think maybe. There's the calendar. Sweet. Okay. Let's go ahead and exit the area. Alright, let's go find Miss Grace. We also have a knowledge point. Oh, we're now using daggers, so we need to learn the dagger combo. Let's definitely do that. Okay. Cool. We got a condenser. I don't think we ever used the condensers from the first game, though. Let's see, what do I need for the civil grinder? 3 bronze plates. 5 copper gears. Okay, so we're gonna need a civil furnace first. And an engine. So once we get the recipe for the blender, we'll make the blender and then the furnace. Okay. If we talked to Unser today, I don't think so. We've known each other for a while. I think it's important that we know certain details about each other. Name, Unser. Age, going on 30. Really? Is everyone here just older than I thought? Occupation, Civil Corps deputy in training, birthday, 4th of autumn. Don't need to tell me your info. Why not? Do you already know it all? I'm happy my friend got promoted. Justice told me he pushed that button real good.
When you're out here in the desert, Builder, do sweat all the little details. You never know what could go wrong.
Okay, see, I thought he was so much younger. Everyone's all like, oh, he's so cute, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, but he's like a baby. At least he's a whole grown-up. Probably 30s is when people look like full adults. A lot of time in your 20s, there are still signs of youth. Yeah.
Aha, what's all this then? Slight damage around the edges, bit of fading, but you can make out the font pretty clearly. Admiral Salt, something something. No thanks, computer. Probably from around 250 before Peach, if I had to guess. Would probably score a preservation rating of at least a B back with the professors. Nice find. And good timing, too. My latest essay topic was just approved. Old World Utilization Theory, a case study on Sandrock's The Breach. Mouthful that it is, my essay titles are actually more concise than most.
Okay.
Anyway, this helps me build my case around my hooky hypothesis. So, thanks again. Wasn't too much trouble, I hope. Dangerous? You appear to be in one piece, at least.
It's dangerous.
Oh
but I
yeah?
handled
Make
it.
sure you train if you're going to keep diving like this, though. Follow through with your strikes. Use all your weight to attack. Don't forget to exercise your core. Just some tips I saw in Ruined Divers Seasonally.
Because she wasn't planning on going there by herself at all, right?
Well, in any case, you've been a lot of help. If, hypothetically, I'd gone into the breach myself, I wouldn't have had all this time to get a jump start on my essay. Oh, speaking of which, I'll let you know how that goes. Thanks again.
Cool. Alright. Always looking for new blood out here. Do you know anyone passionate about something? You've told me that so many times. Okay. These guys I can talk to. Sandrock Gate is prosperous as it used to be. Some of us town folk are still spirited as spirited as ever. Do you have a recipe? Excuse me. Hi there, dear. I seem to have cooked up a tasty new treat. Sandrai sushi on accident. Cooper tells me it's delicious. How about I teach you how to make it? Yes. Now listen, I'll tell you a little something. Use the steamer, then throw these in. Sandrice meat and vinegar, and you'll make sandrice sushi. Your tongue will thank you, I promise. I don't eat sushi.
Howdy!
I've heard there was someone in town who has agate bracelets. It would be a shame if it somehow ended up in my hands. You get my drift? Yeah, I'm not buying you a bracelet, dude.
So long, partner!
Hey there.
Mort and I are really the only old folks left in Sandrock. You know, Zeke was adopted by him and Martel. But you have to wonder, why is that boy still not married? Mort doesn't seem to be too worried either. Because he doesn't want to get married.
Hello.
My furnace was my oldest friend. Although we're now getting along in years, our camaraderie still burns bright as the flame within it. Keeps me warm at night, too.
So long, partner.
Did we talk to you today? I think so.
Adventure stories are trending on papers and magazines in Atara and Walnut Grove. But those stories all lack impact and are full of speculations and exaggeration.
Aw, what a shame. Okay. Alright. We need to go make some potatoes. Oh. Oh, I got new shoes. Alright, less stamina and... Oh wait, the new ones have 1 more stamina and twice as much endurance. Yes, please. Thank you. I like new shoes. Okay. That's not what I wanted though. Hi. Alright, we need to go make potatoes. I need to go cook a dish. Where's the calendar? Okay, see, he's not on the calendar to be there at a certain time, right? Okay. So I think we're gonna be okay to make the paint. I hope we're gonna be okay to make the paint. to do this, but I'm gonna need bronze plates. Oh, wait. Bronze bars. Make more. Start. No, we're gonna wait on that. Let's see, you can do, oh, you can do the iron scrap. Thank you. Yes, do that. Okay, potatoes. Let's get rid of some of our stuff. I didn't go to the place. Let's go ahead and put those away. Things to sell. Shoes. We can put that in our house. Relics. Camera piece. Those three I need to go. I don't know how to split the stack. I don't know if I can. No. Okay. That's fine. So this is gonna go in my house. These three need to go to the place. We're gonna make some seeds. Spring or autumn. We are currently in autumn, so let's go ahead and get these buttons. So many buttons. How are we doing? Do you need water? So some of these need water, but not all of them. Very odd, but okay. Cool. Okay, so that is done. Now, seeds. We need... also have number 3. I probably didn't actually need more wheat, but we're gonna get some more anyway. Plants have enough water, so fertilizer. Those are done. So let's fertilize this. Oops. This one and this one. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. Okay. Guess I'll be buying some fertilizer later. I know I need bronze ribbons, but I need so many bronze bars first. Cook the... Am I gonna have to go cook the one recipe in the maybe at Owen's place? Okay, that's clean. Okay. Everything's been cleaned except for this. Let's see if we can grab some more fertilizer for that last plant. Okay, I could just buy one. Alright, so I need a steamed milk. Let's go to Owen's place real quick. Unless it'll let me cook in there. I can try and cook in there. I've been a carpenter in this town for a while. Not a lot of wood, not a lot to do, but the cactus wood is enough to hammer out some basics. Just make sure you get all the spikes out first.
Catch you later!
Sounds like a good plan. Let me go in his kitchen and see if I can cook it in there myself. If not, I'm just gonna buy it real quick. Until I
I'm developing new recipes, temporarily unavailable.
Well, that's just rude. You can't share the kitchen? Okay, what do I want? The steamed egg. Just buy one. Okay, thank you. Okay, anything else I can do in town before everyone is asleep? Hey Leah, how are you tonight? Okay, there is no timer on this. Sweet. Okay. I was worried about that having a timer. So that has a timer. That also has a timer. Okay. Which one needs fertilizer? Okay, those are all fertilized. All fertilized. I have water. I'm running low on water. I should have grabbed more water. Crap. Just run back over there. It's fine. Running back and forth is good for you. Oh. Fine. I don't actually want water right now. Should write myself a note so I remember to get water. Oh, I gotta say hi to the meerkat. He's so stinking cute. Alright. Let's see, can I smash any rocks on my way back to my place? No, but we can gather this. Where did I get the bloodstones from? Oh, it might be these rocks. bigger rocks. Yes, I will go home in just a second. Looks like Siri's working for its money tonight. Run faster. Why do I have a letter this late at night? Dear Shadow Elf, oh no, I worried about this, Shadow Elf. I'm so sorry this is happening to you. Don't get discouraged. Not all building jobs are like this. Your father and I will look for a way to get you out of this mess. In the meantime, just stay out of trouble and stay out of those hazardous ruins. That's not happening, Mom. That's not happening. Thanks for being concerned, but no. Okay, we have saved it. A moving story mission is updated. Uh-oh. No, see, there is a timer on it. Okay, so there are 19 hours. I'm not... Oh, that's for the... Okay. I thought this was for the paint dry. Alright, so I just have to be at his house at 1800. That's fine. I can do that. Because I have the food. Do put this away really quick. So put this up on the wall. Can you go right here? I don't want it that high up. Let me just put it here. Okay. We're gonna save it. Yes. Okay, the save was successful. We'll look at the social thing, clear off some notifications, but I can do that later. We're gonna find someone to raid over into tonight. Let's see, is anyone playing? My time at Sandrock. Okay, it looks like there's like 4 people playing. Well, 3 if you don't count me. Let me see if one of these... Okay, they haven't been on too long. Well, they've been on 8 hours. That's not gonna work. They're probably getting ready to go. This one is further than we are. Alright, I think I know where we're gonna go. I found us a place to raid. So. Hi, we don't need all caps. Let's not shout at people. That's gonna get us a raid message. Okay, raid is set up. You guys, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you so very much to Pixie for their own sub and the 2 gift subs. You're amazing. Thank you for the raid. You guys are awesome too. Thank you to anybody who came in and lurked. You're amazing. I appreciate you. You have no idea how much it means that you guys want to come hang out with me. I'll be live tomorrow. Not sure yet what time. Gonna get my nails done. Gonna get the kid a haircut. So, gotta take care of a few things first, but then we will be live. We're gonna do more of my time at Sandrock, I think. So, thank you all. Have a great night. Don't forget to copy the raid message if you don't mind and paste it into our targets window. And we will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a great night.
Okay, we'll force her down. Stop. Confirm. Just one. I didn't know I had 2 open. Another raid. Oh my gosh. Why, hello. Hi guys. As I attempt to fix my VTuber, because I didn't know I had 2 open. Another raid. A double raid. Why, thank you guys. I appreciate it. More people to watch. Oh my god. And there we go. Everything's beautiful again. We can get back to the game. Okay, yes. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not notice at all. I have seemed to have forgotten to copy my own raid message. Hi. It happens. I get it. Hello. Welcome in.